Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It is good to see you again. I just looked over at my screen. God fucking damn it, you guys. Hi. Hello, it's a me. It's a Sparrow. In the flesh. Mostly because I was lazy. This is actually digging into the back of my head, which is really pissing me off, so. I love that I have a microphone on this thing, but I don't actually use it because it's shit. Yeah, this mic's really, really bad. This one's really good. This one's really bad. No. Aww. Pony, that's really sweet. Hi. Hello, Drek. Hello, Sharky. Hello, Pony. Hello, Boxy. Hello, Kate. Oh gosh. Hello, everybody. Okay. Congratulations on first, Drek. Well done. Congratulations on second, Sharky. Well done. Okay. What have I done? I did say hi to Moxie, right? Okay, went to get noms? Absolutely fair. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of like running a bit weirdly today, which is fine. Well, welcome in anyway, Moxie. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I went and got a scan this morning, so I got woken up a little bit abruptly. I was planning to sleep in. That didn't happen. I was planning to just chill for most of the day. But I've been meaning to get the scan done for a while, and my mom had to go and get a scan done. So she's like, hey, why don't you see if you can just come along? Wake me up. Why don't you see if you can come along and do a walk-in? I'm like, okay, sure, cool. So I got up, went and did that, and we were really early, so we just had to wait for a while. I'm like, oh, I just want to go home and sleep. But it's fine. And of course, I chatter during these things. And so I got the scan. It was a carotid artery scan to see if that's why my headaches and my fainting keeps happening. And the guy is like, yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm like, fuck. He's like, isn't that good news? I'm like, listen, I've been trying to figure out why I've been fainting for 6 months. He's like, I'm very sorry. So it doesn't seem like there's anything there, but we'll get the proper results next week. Then I got home, and I was supposed to go and rest, and I did rest for a while. Did sleep for a bit, but I'm still very discombobulated, because I'm like, I should have just slept long. I should have just slept longer. I'm still tired. But I was like, I had a lot of fun being on camera last night, so why not do it tonight when I've got a little bit more prep time? Sorry. So yeah. That's what I'm doing. Still a little bit sleepy though, so do forgive me. Motherfuckers, how are we? I'm alive. That counts as anything. Holy crap, my double jump in Cyberpunk saved my ass. I actually picked up the DLC from Cyberpunk. I'm gonna do an actual playthrough because I never finished that game. Not because I got bored of it. Not because I got bored of it, but because the driving because I played it when it first came out. The driving made me so motion sick that I couldn't keep playing. And because driving was like a really big part of it, and there was just like no getting around otherwise. I just kept getting really motion sick, and then I got into like game-breaking bugs. I was like, why? It's still, god fucking damn it. But hopefully I can handle it a little bit better now. The journey to diagnosis is often long and annoying. Yes, I have been trying to get a diagnosis for my pain for over 10 years now. I don't want to think about that. So, let's switch to the game, shall we? There we go. Also, Kate, Pony, hi. Jaws, of course. Nice. The driving has not changed all that much. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's see what my retainers have bought me. Fuck, that's loud. Hello, lovelies. I don't know if you guys being here means you want to try and farm PvP with me while I'm doing this, so. But we have a event to do at 8:40, so. No, Pony, don't die! Get a vibe. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Also, I love the outfit, by the way. Really need to come through and actually set up all of this, but that's a lot. I will PvP if there's room. It's all good. All good. I actually did a couple of events while I was waiting for stream to start. And got my things up to 46, so hopefully we won't have to do any too much. Alright, we go reset the thingy. Our whatchamacallit. I can kill him as a machinist? Sure! Sure thing, chicken wings. God damn it, I could've gotten a win. Oh, it's fine. That's on me. Ah, okay. That answers that. Because a 2 would have to be here for me to win that one. God fucking damn it, why? Why is it always Leap of Faith? Why is it always Leap of Faith when I start streams? It hates me. Fucking Christ. Going in as a Viper, maybe it'll like me better as a Viper. Hate everything about this. Worst part is, I'll still have to do a PvP thing anyway. Because the max you can get from this is 4. Oh, and it's one of the fairy ones. But yeah, today's stream is just vibes. Just chill, relaxed vibes. I'm not going to try and think about anything. Not going to try and do anything particularly difficult. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be grinding for any particular thing other than, yeah, than the tomestones, because that's going to run out soon. Pick up the thing, please. The fuck was that? Yeah, but that's a tradition at this point. I'm not allowed to say no to it. Well, I am allowed to say no to it. That's the thing. I can say no. But, like, it's funnier if I do it. And I am nothing if not committed to the bit. But man, my weekend is gonna be so goddamn busy. So, let me break down what I have on my weekend, right? So I've got this stream today. I've got the body double event tomorrow, but I've also got to clean up and tidy up in preparation for an inspection on the 29th, which is going to be really fun and totally cool. I've been doing bits and pieces here and there, so it's not going to be a huge amount to do, but it's still going to be a lot for somebody with chronic pain. That's going to be fun. And then I have to try and crash out early enough on Saturdays that I can get up early on Sunday, and I'm talking in time for a 6 a.m. start for the Cypher system I'm part of over on the Would Be Heroes channel with Knight. That's on this week, and I play Ray O'Malley, so. An absolutely lovely amnesiac who happens to have the power to bend metal to her will. That doesn't count as a fall, by the way. That's intended game design. And then I get to crash for a couple hours or clean if I haven't done enough progress. And then I get to go into Fortress and run a shift as a paid DM, which is really great. I really enjoy that. But I'm gonna be so freaking tired. And then Monday, I have the rest of not the rest of the house, but I've got to help out with the rest of the house bits and pieces to do. Okay. Yes! I freaking did it! I freaking did that! No falls! Ha! I am just, anytime I can do that, I'm just calling it a victory. I don't care. I mean, the amount of times I've done these, you'd think I'd be good enough at them, but never the case. Absolutely never the goddamn case. Okay, so that's there. Sort the inventory that way. I have fallen 10 times. Yeah, it's a bitch, isn't it? Astrologian was what I was leveling. But it's not really leveling my astrologian all that much. Kind of annoying. I lost count. That's alright. Bits and pieces, slowly but surely. Level the things that we need to. I gave up. Look, honestly valid. Let's put warrior on here as well. I was trying to level that for Eureka. Same. You're all weak. You're all weak. I say. Oh my god, I have enough. I miscounted. Hell yes. We're gonna go get a thing. Also, hi Pony. I will come and I will invite you. I will come and invite you to the PvP thing. Also, I will invite you as well, Sharky. Kate, if you want to, you're welcome. You are not obliged to, however. Jesus Christ, I have enough to get the thing. I miscounted how many time stones I had. Yes. I can get the Iron Frog. That's the main thing, PvPU. It's Rival Wings, though. That's the one you find funny. Mostly because I shriek like a little bitch during it. Drek, thank you for the contribution to my challenge. Yeah, that one. Okay then. I would invite you to Crystal Conflict. 1, you can't. 2, it's just... No. Iron Frog. 2, it's, you don't get tombstones for that one. Yes! I have a duty pop in an unskippable cutscene. If you hit, like if you can actually access it and hit, join, it will take you out of the cutscene into it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna add invite to party. I'm gonna go into my friends list, which is where you can see how many times I actually used my friends list for shit. Invite to party, and invite to party. There we go. But, mount guide. What does the Iron Frog look like? Avoka, no. It actually looks like a frog! I am so happy! Yep, no stress, Penny. We can wait 2 minutes. It looks like a frog. I'm sold. I'm happy. I am so goddamn happy. Okay, I'm gonna go trade in all my shit. Because as you do. But yeah, today is gonna be a pretty simple day. Nice and chill. I think, honest to God, we just need it. We just need it. We just need something simple and easy that isn't gonna fucking drain us all. You know? Just a comfy place to exist for a while. Almost level 5 in PvP? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to hear. My corruption grows. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, I got an achievement, by the way. While I was offline. I got a... What the funga? I got the Anyway the Wind Blows. I managed to get that complete... Like, I got to the end of that one, which was really nice. That was just before. That's what got me the 8 that I needed for. We are so close to this one, which will be really good. Be really happy with that. I should mark off how many achievements I get each stream. Because I'm not really focusing on achievements just yet, but I want to. Why am I working retail in a video game? I don't know. Why are you working retail in a video game? I'm series level 13. I'm hoping to get at least this. I would love it if I could somehow get to the Magitech Slasher. I don't think I'm going to. One of the quests on the steps. Oh, yeah. Yep, I know that one. Weirdly enough, I actually do know that particular quest. Because we did it, and it was really funny. Okay, so we've got all of those to do still. We've got the Vanu, so let's go do that until Pony gets back. I maintain everybody in their life should have to work retail. At least once. Look at this little guy! Oh my god, I love him! Look at how he holds his... Look at how you hold his face! It's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. Welcome back. I will queue us up for the rival wings then. Oh. Retail and bar work, yes. Thank you, Kate, for the contribution to the challenge. I have also stated, by the way, because that's got, I don't know how many days left. Days for that? 8 days left. I said if we reach the VTuber goal before the 8 days is up, thank you, Pony. If we reach the VTuber goal before the, well, at the time it was 15 days. If we reach the VTuber goal before that's up, I will extend it by 2 months. If we reach the end of this goal, the one on the screen, that side. If we reach the end of that goal by the end of the 8 days, I will extend it by 30 days. So if we reach the VTuber goal completely, I will extend it by 2 months. The challenge. If we reach that goal up there, I will extend it by 30 days. In the next 8 days. Does that make sense? Hi, Bunny. I'm almost face height. Almost. And Lilith is like fucking short too. That's really funny. Such a dumb fucking mount. I love it. I love it so goddamn much. I've never... God, I love it. We will try and do, by the way, we will try and do some of the MSQ during in between, like, these popping. Just not doing it at the moment, because it's a cutscene, and I wanted to get this done first. Oh, is it all the way up there? Okay. By the way, me telling you guys that is not to make you donate. It was just reiterating the goals in case people wanted to. Does that make sense? Because I am of the firm belief that you should look after yourselves first. There's enough going on in the world. We are not adding misery by not looking after ourselves. Got it? I say after talking about how busy my weekend's gonna be. I hate this fucking quest because I can never find the bitches. Ah! Got you. Come here. Dude. Hey, but seriously, it's very much a, I don't want anyone... Yeah, I don't want anyone to put themselves out. Oh, that's a mistake, honey. Really? I am a warrior. I have a big fuck-off axe. Is this the decision you really want to make? I don't actually remember how to play warrior that well, but eh. By the way, Chad, if you see them, you are more than welcome. Ooh, there we go. To tell me. And be like, they are right there. What is wrong with your eyes? And I will probably just laugh. No! Why? Why? You were waiting for that, weren't you? Ugh. Alright, for this PvP match, I cannot swear. That's such a mean thing to do. Really funny though, so well played. Tell you what, I won't swear either. It doesn't, honey, I love you, but it's not as effective for you because you're not being recorded. There is nobody watching you do this. Just, quoting count. Yes, quoting does count, I'm afraid. Because I'm not allowed to quote people to get around it. No, but Kate can hold me responsible. True. Otherwise, that's how I'd get around it. Alrighty. Fetch. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go machinist. Okay. Wonder if we've got... So, there is a player on OCE called Spider's Georg, which is really, really... You've already messed up. Gosh darn it, Oni. And I hope to run into them in every match, because pretty much they are one of the best PvP players on Thing. And I keep looking for them in every match, because if we're on their team, we've got a pretty good chance of winning. Okie dokie. But it doesn't really matter if we win or lose, because we got the big things that we want out of this now. So now it's just farming. Remember, push! The key to being a good thief is nice and stealthy. What the heck was that? Lurk. All good, Moxie. Thank you for the lurk, love. I just got deleted and I don't know what happened. I hit my skills and they didn't work. But it's fine. It's fine. Because now, all I have to do is go and get some ceruleum, which I know Sharky is also grabbing, but I can help. And then I'll take the mechs. Also, if any of you want to take up mechs, just let me know. I'm happy to switch off. I don't take them because they're the only thing I can play. I take them because no one else does them. You know? And it's very much a... Oh, hi, Pony. Also, your return is really, really good to have on your quick bar, because it allows you to go back to the starting area. Or you can just die. Yeah, that works too. I need that mount. Don't... Which way is the train facing? Don't walk on the thing. Don't walk on the thing, Bodhi! Okay, you're safe, but like I would have lost so hard if you got hit by the train. Not because I wanted you to die, but because I would have been hit by that so often. Also, I like to park it just next to the bridge, because it stops the enemy team from being able to hit both. Usually the prefaces will set up either side of this bridge. It stops them from being able to hit both at the same time. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, I can get one more shot off, I think, before they'll damage me enough to kill me. Dang. Nearly had that. But we did a lot of damage, which is good. Very nice. We've nearly taken down that side tower, which will be good. Very good. Oh god. Woof! That was so fast! What the heck? They just Zerg rushed us. What the heck was that? We just got deleted is what just happened. Good golly. My gosh. That was insane. They did so much damage. I can still hit you there, darling. Whoa, okay. I think Spider's Georg is on the other side. By the way, the reason I'm saying it that way is it's spelt like this. So that's how I'm saying it. I've always said it that way. I know it's like a misspelling of George, but it's a lot funnier to say it this way. I am a lot better in the cruise chaser, I think. I think they're just gonna take us down. I think they've got really good coordination. No, come on, man. Also, it helps that they got the Gob tank on the first run. That is a really powerful start. Like I said, I'm going to be farming this for most of the night with tasks in between. So if folks need to head off or want to just do other stuff, Neely didn't. Feel free to. I am a Merc Sweller. Oh gosh. Okay, rude! Rude! This paladin is just hunting me down! Good golly! Like, sir! Sir! Take me to dinner first! I think my guard button is broken. Fair. They're doing so much damage! What the heck? GG. We were outclassed. We were outmatched, outgunned, and outclassed in every situation there. Whoa. Oh, we leveled up the series. So, that's fine. I'm just going to re-queue us until someone tells me not to, by the way. So if that is a problem for folks, let me know. And I will not do that, but otherwise... That was insane, wasn't it? I? Oh, because they're not over here. Alright, the other one's that way. Cool. Oh. Full on wolf marks. Nice, nice. Should be able to get our hands on the clockwork oppressor at least, which would be good. Oh, you're here. Hi. I still don't know what the heck that was. Yeah. Look, I have done it multiple times. I can't tell you any, like... There's a really good guide that sometimes gets linked. I don't save it, though, because I'm not fast enough to do it. But if it does get linked, I'll show it to you. But yeah. It's a lot. I don't know how to explain it. To be honest. Good morning, J Storm. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Good to see you again. Alrighty. Now we gotta hide for the Pysa. Done. Seems weird. Oh my god, Sparrow time. Thank you for the redeem, Kisa. Much appreciated. Hydrate. Ow. And stretch. I don't know if you heard my back correctly. I'm good. I'm sleepy. Very sleepy. A little bit annoyed because I had a scan this morning that came back blank. Which would be cool if I wasn't chronically ill trying to find answers. But otherwise, pretty good. How you doing? I just asked that. I'm doing well, Kisa, thank you. Yeah, just vibing. This weekend's gonna be very busy. I'm gonna be so dead. This is gonna be so much to do. So I may be a little bit quiet, but if I am, I don't think anybody's going to notice, because I tend to get quiet anyway. That's fine. I have to set up so many social things, and I have to do clips and stuff. Oh god. Also, I'm trying a new thing, where I upload the streams directly after the stream itself, so I upload the VODs directly to YouTube. So hopefully that works a little bit better than what I've been doing recently, because I keep forgetting to set that stuff up. But the swearing thing's over. I can swear. I'm fine. I am so fine and good and fine. We are just farming for tombstones again. Just have a couple of months gap between you. Yeah. Which is really annoying, and I didn't want that. And then, I sometimes lose some of my VODs. Or I get some of the details mixed up, which is really annoying, so I'm hoping if I just upload them directly after, it'll keep the consistency on YouTube going. But it won't tax me too much. Something free! Okay. Can I put on gloves here? I should be able to put... dang it. Let me do this. I will go to the golden saucer and then think, how do you have 10,000 points? I have been working so hard to ruin people's point caps. Actually, I should be able to do it near an aetherite. Because I'm near an aetherite, it should allow me to do that. Hopefully. If it doesn't, I'll go to the gold saucer. Mate, I have heaps more. I know, I have like 37k on your channel, and I haven't had a chance to use them. It's so sad. Actually, you know what? I know what glamour I want to be running around in. I want to be running around in this. I can't because it's a mage only one. Summoner, black mage. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Pretty. I haven't run around in this in a long time, so let's do that. Yeah. There we go. Still good? I love the gloves, I really do. They fit really nicely, but the bracelet doesn't. I don't have a hat on. You have to have the hat on. Pretty. Thank you. Honestly, I gotta wear a dress like this IRL. I think it'd look really good. Hand over the Paisa. Have your stupid stuff. So tired of this, of the Vanu questline, I'm not gonna lie. We've been doing it for so long. For so long. Okay. I actually had an idea for packs that I'm not going to be able to pull off in time, because it requires way more tailoring than I'd be able to do. But what I wanted to do, right, is one, if I ended up getting the VTuber done in time, which is not a guarantee, but this was me at the start of the year, right? Like me getting the VTuber done in time. If I got that done, I wanted to go as my VTuber, because that'd be really, really cool. And I had so many cool ideas for it. What am I doing? Pulling off is the easy part. You'd think that. You would think that. Ooh, cool, I can go and give that to them. Go and give that to them? Are you stuck on green? Oh, there we go. I have, so to get this effect behind me, by the way, is a really, really cheap thing. And if you're interested, I'll show you what it is. It's this little star projector, and it looks really nice. It adds a really nice kind of change effect. That. I lost the remote for a while back though, so I can't really change anything with it. I don't know where it is. I move so many times that I lose remotes to things like super easy. But it's a really good way to create good contrast in your background for stream setups, if people are interested, by the way. I know JStorm was looking for streaming tips the other day. That's just why I remembered it. But I'm probably being weird again, aren't I? Anyway, we're not going to go down that pitfall. You ever just like, I don't know if this is a me thing or if it's just a thing that people do, but you see a thought in your head and you're just like, that's going to cause me a lot of emotional, physical, mental pain that I can't deal with right now. So instead of dealing with it, we're just gonna put that rock back down and we're gonna move on. Hey, nice. Culinarian level 59. Very nice. Where are we up to with those? So close. So close. I don't know how high the Ixal go, but we will find out. I'm doing the basic side quests first before anyone gets mad at me. Just so that I get... Yes! That's the plan! Omnicrafter, Omnigatherer, Omni everything. Girl's gonna 100% everything. Right. Right now. Sheer number of quests. I know. It's because I'm not allowed to sit here and do them. The plan is, once I've broken some time free, so what I want to kind of do is devote like a weekend to doing this, or devote a day to doing this, is record clearing out an area of quests, and make and make a video where I clear each area, so I don't have to do it on stream. Because I'm not sure that you guys are gonna have as much fun as I am doing that. Yeah, I don't know. But it's just been tough finding that time, you know? Okay. Good to see you, Lilith. You know, our work here is progressing quite nicely. There's still time left, but even if Mother were to arrive tomorrow, I think she'd be impressed. Isn't it a bit early to be saying that? The work needs to be finished before she comes back. We'd have a hard time convincing your mother with the place as it is now. Of course, the castellum is no longer under threat of demolition, and the griffin statues are very nice, but it's still more or less the same as when we arrived. What about the old storerooms we converted into overnight lodgings? Yes, I was just getting to that. As you doubtless know from personal experience, Lilith, this whole area is crawling with dangerous creatures, many of which are more active at night. Adventurers and soldiers can hold their own against them, but merchants and returning refugees are easy targets. We'll be seeing a lot more of them now, the Guardians have withdrawn. That's why I suggested we put down some beds in the old storerooms. I haven't actually had a look yet, but I'm sure Albert took care of it. Dang it. I just like it too, but like, I have to deal with it. Actually, I might go in as astrologian for this first push, just to try and keep people alive. And then switch off, so. Honey, I don't want to show you my journal then. You're not going to like it. I've been working to reduce it. But yeah, I honestly just need to start doing days where I'm able to request to do just quests and lock out areas. The problem is just finding the time to do that, because if I want to do it like this, all glammed up, this is about 2 hours work. Not just like doing the makeup, but preparing, taking meds, deciding on a look, making sure that I don't get friggin' powder on. Did I say hello? No. You know, and so that's 2 hours of spoons that I have to spend before I get to anything. You know what I mean? Woo! Nope, straight down. Okay. Like I said, I don't play these to win. I'm literally just doing these to farm, so. Whatever happens, I might try Black Mage for a while though. I haven't done Black Mage for some time. Hard. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna get in a freaking mech anyway. Hopefully we don't get another Zerg rush like that, but if we do, the game will be over quickly. But thankfully it's just the Gobby Juice one, which is just Limit Gorge and Soaring effects are going to boost, which means they're just going to get a lot more damage done. And I like the train. If it says yes, I suppose. Probably not good for your health, though. It is also imperative when you're playing an oppressor not to stack with other oppressors. That sounds so wrong on so many levels. But the reason for that is those skills that they can do will just hit both of you and do the same amount of damage to both of you. You don't get extra protection like the limit breaks, and not the limit breaks, the tank busters. Not tank busters. What the fuck am I talking about? You know what I mean, though? Like, stacking hurts you in this instance. It doesn't help you. I should be able to get at least one more off this. Oh, nice. Dead. This might let me live. Nope, dead. That wasn't to you guys, that was to PvP. I just realized because the game screen's here, the camera's here. That was to the PvP thing that just killed me. Ugh. I do that off camera a lot. But yeah, what I would love to do is take like a couple days, do a bunch of recording, turn them into episodes that I can then release, and you guys can just use them as like things to chill. You know what I mean? Until the South Mark. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big push on South, isn't it? We're gonna need a lot of help there. Not as many oppressors, which is good, but... Shouting consent at my screen. Shh. I wasted my ult. God damn it. Fine. The Raven Mercenary is not a bad one to use it on. Okay. Need to go grab some William. And then get back in a mech. But I need to go and defend our mechs as well. Ow. Okay, you're a better black mage than I am. Fuck you. Oh gosh. I love that so much. Okay. Big push coming from the top. Let's go defend my babies. Hey, bitch. And you. No, no, you. Not getting away from me that easy. Apparently you are. Bad timing. Dang it. That's alright. Need to go grab some extra ceruleum. Just one more should do it, and then we can go charge their base. Oh, you're already on it? Thank you. I recognized the username before Eddie was like, how did you know I don't have anybody on Discord? I didn't consent to that paladin murking me. I didn't lick it, I swear. See, the more you shout that, the more you say I didn't do it, the more I go, you did it, didn't you? I don't really know how to play this, I'll be entirely honest with you. You know what I'd love? I'd love to get someone that does this PvP, like, as a proper thing, and get them on stream. And get them to explain half this shit to me. You know? This is as a small side thing. We go. Ow. Get in the thing! Okay, that is rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude, okay? Why that was not working properly, but I don't care. Yeah, GG. It's fine. We still got what we need. Do 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 do. You. We'll click through until we get to the same point. If we ask someone who's actually spent the night here, we can get their opinion. That visitor who slept here should still be about. Why don't we start with him? Actually, because if I do 3 quests, I can also do extra as well. So. I just need to pick them up before we go and do this quest. That's all. Can I help you? Having stayed overnight in our lodgings, would you say you slept well? I wasn't expecting to find anywhere to stay, and I was full glad to be offered shelter. Otherwise, I'd have been traveling in the dark with only the beasts breathing down my neck to keep me warm. Having said that, I think it's a bit soon to be calling them lodgings. I would have appreciated something to lie on besides the floor. The floor? I heard the travellers prefer to sleep in proper beds, so I had some brought over from Viranila. Bed? I didn't see anything like that. Alpa, you did give them something to sleep on, didn't you? Of course I did. Maybe it would be quicker if I just showed you. Right here. This camera's a little bit fucked up. That's it. Put it down over here. Yes, Captain. You had one of these in your room, didn't you? I did. Did you mean I'm supposed to sleep on that? Allow me to demonstrate. By the way, that line, not what she's saying, not how she said it, but the allow me to demonstrate is from Fire Emblem, right? And I don't know the voice actress who does it, but it is so ingrained in my head that every time I go to do something when I have to demonstrate for people, my brain just plays it. It's like, allow me to demonstrate. I'm like, cool. Thanks, brain. So I don't know who you are, but thank you for a voice line that's going to be in my head forever. See? This is how we Ananta go to sleep. We could just coil up like this and we're perfectly comfortable. Everybody's just like, oh, honey. You scaly-plated imbecile. Did you think we could just coil up like that? Get up, would you? Fine. We'll help you, Captain Alpa. And on that note, I bid you all farewell. My Lala's getting violent. Oh, God. Partly my fault, I suppose. I should have made sure that Alpa knew what a guest room is first. Yeah, you should have. She's not from the same culture. There's going to be some translation errors. To be honest, it's been a while since I stayed in a decent inn myself, so I'm probably not in a position to give proper advice. Any thoughts? We could head to a village with one and ask around. I didn't pay attention. You could move and summon a mount. Jesus. Come to think of it, there are several inns for travellers in Alagiri. Good idea. We might find someone here who can come here and tell us what this place is missing. Let's head to the inns in Alagiri. Actually, that's the Delta Scape, Alagiri. Alagiri's in the other area, wasn't it? Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, by the way, I have an ad coming up in like 6 seconds. I'm so sorry, but if you don't want to watch ads, feel free to use Twitch Turbo or subscribe, or use an ad blocker that works if you can find one. Good on you. Otherwise, please let me know what ads you get, as I'm very, very curious as to what's being run on my channel. Sorry! Advice on a combination. Sorry, I'm near here for the time being. Might be worth asking around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm going to give Pony a heart attack with this map. But to be fair, I've not been allowed to do anything else other than main quests here. You want me to go all the way to Castellum Veladina? I'd love to help, but I've got my hands full here as it is. Lodgings, you say? You ought to try asking people who used to work in Goodblade. Of course, it's not men than rubble now, so the old residents are looking to apply their trades. Yes, there should be. Out in the main area. Near the scoreboard. Oh. Of course, it's normal and rubble now, so the old residents are looking to apply their trades elsewhere. A bloke called Gales used to run an inn there, and he took pride in his work. You should still find him moping around there. Gale, huh? Pony, I love you, but you may want to rethink that sentence. They can't all be busy, can they? Did you find anyone? A man named Gales. And he was an innkeeper. Perfect! Let's go look for him. It's okay. It's okay, I know. I know. Okay, it's just up there then. So I have this electric heating pad, right? And normally I would be using it. However, because I'm on camera, I don't have enough plugs. Because I have to have the lights going, which requires plugging stuff into a USB thing so that the lights can work and everything's set up right. So now I'm just like, I regret my decisions. What brings you to Goodblade? Or rather, what's left of it? Oh, I see. You say my advice may prove beneficial. It's very kind of you to ask, but I should warn you, failure seems to follow me everywhere I go. He's a ray of sunshine, ain't he? Since the fall of Goodblade, I've tried working elsewhere. It never seems to last long, because everyone takes such a disliking to me. Can't say I blame them, I'm no good to anyone. But we heard you were a first-rate innkeeper. You should put that experience to good use by helping us. You say so. I'm just worried I'll go all the way to the Castellum only for you to change your minds and turn me away. Just my luck. Okay, really important here, right? First impressions. Don't do this. It's okay to be honest about shit, but when you're pitching to people who are offering you a business opportunity, don't, down on yourself. We wouldn't do that. We need you. Let's head to the Castellum. I'll explain more on the way. Someone needs more outlets? That is the God's honest truth. You know what I've just realized? My next week is going to be even worse, right? So it's going to basically, I've told you about my weekend. It's going to get worse from that because, so Monday I have to help finish up with the house, right? And then Tuesday I have the appointment and the inspection, which should be fun to do both. Wednesday I have work. Thursday is end of month and stream. Friday is stream. Saturday is another body double event. And I don't know if I'm working next Sunday, so, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oi! You scrawny little turd, are these supposed to be guest rooms? It's an insult! Is something amiss, Gales? You're bloody right something's amiss. Why would anyone torture themselves by sleeping in this shithole? This bed's not fit for a chocobo. That's another thing. Where are the chocobos meant to stay? So this is why he has trouble keeping a job. Alright, Gales, I hear you loud and clear. I'll do whatever it takes to turn this place around. You know bugger all about how to treat guests, but you've got the right attitude. Let's get to work. Like I was saying, there's nothing for chocobos at all, so we'll start with that. We need a stable and troughs for food and water. Oi, you over there. Is there any wood or metal we could use? Not really, no. I know a few places we might be able to get some, though. I'll arrange to have some timber collected. Though there should be some piles of scrap metal over at Castellum Corby. Don't worry, I'm not expecting you to lug it back here by yourself. The other gatekeepers can take care of that. I just need you to prepare it for transport. We should have a married crush it underfoot to break it into smaller pieces. If you speak with Dakshina, she should be able to get one ready. She's just outside the gate. A married? What's a married? My name isn't Tuesday, Christ. I'm going through a loading screen for this. Yes! It's an elephant! My sister would be so pleased. You wish to ride the married? For what purpose? Squish and stuff? I see. Crushing a few steel plates should pose no difficulty for the married. They are even stronger than they look. Should you be separated from the married, it will return to me of its own volition. Once the work is complete, you may dismount as you please. Yes! Oh, it lets me fly! I mean, I know the other ones have let me do that before, but, like, still. What is the... Where's that? I need this. I mean, obviously I'm working towards getting it, but, like, I need this. Squish! What strength! I wouldn't want to get on Marid's bad side, that's for sure. We'll carry the scrap back to Castellum Villadina. You can go ahead and wait with Gales and the others. I've watched... Okay, so that's that bit done. Do these while we're out here. You're a big motherfucker. You're also exactly my level, which is a little bit disconcerting. I need to set this up better. So much shit that I need to set up. Like, I want to set up the collapsible bars, right? So that I can do the quick change for the various classes and stuff, so I don't have to keep going through stuff. But that takes time and preparation, and it's just so much effort. You know what I mean? And I can't do it on stream because it's boring, and I have to follow a guide exactly, and that's more boring for each of you to watch. And I can't play the guide along with me because that's stealing content, and I never want to do that. So it's just like, ah! Oh, I was supposed to use the eye drops on the thing. That's why it was so tough. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, really. Everything is cool. Not kidding. I haven't thought about my ex today. Oh wait, I just did. But I went outside for the first time in a long time, and it felt nice, and okay. No, come on, man. Oh wait, I'm a tank. I don't need to worry about this shit. What am I thinking? I'm thinking too much into it? Yeah, I am. That's the problem though, right? Because that's what I have to contend with every time I want to stream something. Or I need to set something up. Oi! You started shit and then you ran off like a little bitch. What the hell? You ran because I was winning. Honestly, valid tactics, my dude. I'm not even that mad. You could teach people with you. Yeah, but I don't want to risk stealing content, you know? But the basic gist of the collapsible bars from what I've seen is just using the bars from your Soulstone-less ability. So you know how you have the Marauder for the Warrior? When you take off the Soulstone, you have a different set of ability bars. And so that's how you use it to do those collapsible action moves. There's a whole thing, but... There's a reason I tell people I have an anxiety disorder. Because it's not all fun and games. It's genuinely a thing that impacts everything I do. I overthink everything. But hopefully that's relatable to people, and people like go, hey, that's me. Oh, I get it. It's not that it's not a bad thought process, it's an unnecessary thought process. So, but I'm not alone in having it. Does that make sense? I've just rambled in a circle, like, so badly, but it doesn't matter, because you all are trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, I say to viewers that can click off the stream at any point they like. Doo-doo. Nope. What mage it is? Shouldn't be more handy here? Yeah, probably. I like being trapped with you. Aw, thank you. It's really sweet of you to say. Also, this little possum, flying possum, is so freaking cute. Sun's coming up. It's a lovely way to start the day. Aww. Oh. What? I'm just getting deleted. What the hell? No, don't want that one. Do. There we go. Come on, man. Oh boy. The sun will come out tomorrow. Let your body know tomorrow. There'll be the sun. That I'm stuck in a day that's gray and lonely. My chin and ring say the sun will come out tomorrow. Let your bottom know that tomorrow. I haven't heard that in so long. Why is that in my head? Please, please. Thank you, whoever you are. I salute you for not killing me, because I would not have won that fight. I can tell you that right now. They would have eaten me alive. They've destroyed one of our towers. How have they destroyed a tower already? Can we just cycle into their team? Please. I would like to win. I would like the win, sir. Oh, wrong button. bitches. I still have to decide on the Disney song that I want to do for because one of the. I'll get there. Give me a second. One of the goals was a Disney redemption, so I have to figure that out. Hey, Rich. Be rude. Ow! Why? Okay, fuck you then. Yeah, so I have to figure out what Disney song I want to do. But that's difficult because I like a lot of Disney songs. This one's important. Oh, come on, man. I was leaving. Don't. Sorry, I do have a cold still. I accidentally insulted somebody. I was calling for help at mid, and I'm like... I'm just like mid because, like, you know, there were things there. There were people there. And then I just timed it badly in the chat, and the person's like, damn, okay. And I'm like, no, not you. I was calling for help. I didn't mean you. I'm sorry. Limited life. Oh, we're fucked. GG. Ah, well. Better than running the same dungeons over and over again. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Okay. Requeue. Yep, fair enough. Okay, where is this? This one located? Oh, they're actually things, okay. kills. Heck yeah. I got a kill. Yes! It was given to me. Take it. It's a good thing. It's a hard thing to get. Also, Kate, if you're getting super overstimulated, I don't mind if you need to pull out of the group. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay in it to stay and hang out. You know what I mean? Because I know you were pretty tired before. And I know that PvP overstimulates you. I licked the floor. Fair enough. What is it with you guys and licking things today? Demons? Trains? No, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, nice. You're back. Where's the scrap? It's on its way. Jeez. He'll be here soon. I can't wait. I'll make the best chocobo stables you've ever bloody seen. But first, I'll get Alpa to make some beds, and if she buggers it up, I'll have her guts for garters. Honestly, though, that saying always gets me, because it's like, that would be so uncomfortable. Because if you don't know what a garter is, it's like the, thing that holds your stockings up. So, like, it would be very uncomfortable. Well, it's the garter belt goes around your hip line, basically, just above your hip line in the divot, and attaches to your stockings to hold them up. So what do you think? Not bad, eh? So intestines in that place would be awful. I made all the sheets myself, too. Weaving is another specialty of the Ananta, you know. Compared to the headdresses and clothing we usually make, this was simple. To be honest, there's no point in having a skill if you don't know what to do with it. That's why I'm glad Gales is here. I'd be lost without his advice. They make me clueless when it comes to the Ananta. I've lived in Girabanya my whole life and know next to nothing about them. We may have our differences, but we share a common tongue. We can learn a lot from each other. Yes, I think so too. You've really made a difference here, Lilith. I'm sure I'll need your help when more people start passing through our gates. I'd be glad to assist. Remember, people, we need consent to lick people. That reminds me, I should try out one of the new beds. I first met Alpa and heard she was captain of the Veladina Gatekeepers. I didn't know what to expect. But the journey, no? I'm glad he's calmed down a bit. Guess it's not as sturdy as it looks. I just hope her mother doesn't show up now. How did she break the bed? She's like 2/5 of fuck all. After what happened to the good blade, I thought I was finished. Alpa asking me to come here could be the fresh start I've been looking for. Message. It looks so comfy. I actually want a bed like that. That would be so nice. Like IRL, I want a bed like that. I feel like that would be super comfy. Guest rooms have been added to the Veladina. Nice. I love that you can upgrade the world as you're doing stuff. If you could actually use this as a rest spot, that'd be fucking cool. Like as an inn. Ooh. And I have to go reset my retainers. do. Alright, so these are new quests. Ants in the pants, god damn it. Now that you have grown accustomed to riding mariots, there is a task I would ask of you. We have been suffering an outbreak of ants. They are drawn to kitchen scraps from the lodgings and are causing our patrons no end of grief, getting into their unmentionables among other places. If we are to have any respite from these pests, we must strike at them at their nests. I would have you do the honors upon one of our trusty mariots. Speak with Dakshina, our married keep, and she will furnish you with further instructions. Up Sheet Creek. Nice. Simple though our lodgings may be, running it has been anything but. Laundry in particular has been the bane of my existence. This filthy bedsheet, for instance, just looking at it makes me want to collapse into a weeping heap. May I prevail upon you to wash it in my stead. For the location, I would recommend Mirage Creek. The waters there are gentle and pristine. Once the sheet is clean, bring it back and I shall see to the drying. I don't want to do laundry. I can barely do my own laundry. Fuck off. The night is dark and full of terrors, and Shana wants for light. You are the light that guides us, comrade. As such, I would have you prepare the lamps we use for night patrol. Was that funny? I tried to jest, as you striders do. Oh. No stress, Moxie. Thank you for being here, lovely. I hope that whatever is going on goes well. But jests aside, I need you to hunt sarcophagus and harvest their lard. 2 pails worth should suffice. Here, take these cuts of gazelle meat and lay them along the Veladina River. The smell should lure out the greediest, fattiest creatures. Yeah, I have so much laundry that I need to do. Like, it's not even funny at this point. And the worst part is, my dryer has this funny quirk. I have been expecting you, Ant Slayer. Your task is simple. Hop on a Marid, ride it over to Vidala, and have it trample ants. We have placed bait there to lure them out. Once you have finished the task, feel free to dismount your Marid, and it will make its way back here. That one we're doing first and foremost, because that one takes... priority. That one is really annoying, because I have to get this specific thing. No, but the dryer can't dry the same load amount of clothes as the washer can wash. So you have to do smaller loads to be able to dry the laundry in the same rate. And it's really annoying if you forget. Yeah, I'm a dip. Absolutely no stress. I hope you're okay. Dump. This is very satisfying. Squish. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, if you two need to dip as well, absolutely no stress. I'm not going to be upset. This is... Puts avocado oil in cookies. Apparently, you can put avocado in chocolate cake. Actually, no. You know the strangest thing? Apparently, you can put tomato soup in chocolate cake. Allergic? Yeah, no, that would be weird. I wouldn't put it if I were you. Don't put stuff you're allergic to into the food you eat. Definitely. Jeez. I'm sorry, love. That sucks. The self-same strength that has felled many a god, you succeed in washing away with the worst of the filth. However, the bad sheet is far from what we can consider clean. Gross. You dutifully resume working on the bedsheet, wringing and scrubbing with white-knuckled tenacity until it regains a semblance of its original. However, some stains remain in evidence. Gross, man. With sheer perseverance, you succeed in purging the sheet of all dirt and grime. It looks like it could have just come off the loom. Nice. Ooh. And I also need to kill these things for my hunting log. Well, not my hunting log, my marks. Which is good, because there's so many of those that I'm going to have to do. I know I need to get my warrior to 70 to be able to do anything in Eureka with it. And apparently warrior's the best class to do anything in Eureka with. That'd be good. Gotta focus up. Lock in. You know? Also, I haven't forgotten that I need to go and reset my retainers. It's just I'm like, I'm still here. I may as well do this, you know? Great. Alright, I gotta kill one more. See, what I need to do is build a static or something to set up for, like, farming these events, and we can just do the blue mage thing and just speed run the fucking Aurum Vale to get as many of the tome zones as we need. Because if you do that right, you can do that so quickly. All you need is a good tank for it. Let me see. I am not... Nice. I am not the best tank. That honor goes to... Paige. I'm a decent tank, but not the best. But my blue mage is not powerful enough to do anything on its own. So it doesn't have any of the skills it needs. You know? Also, I just really like crocodiles. I really don't like killing them, but I love crocodiles. They're so cool. Just thinking about what they are in general, like, this is a species that has never had to evolve. Like, how insane is that? It is such a perfectly designed killer and thing in existence that it has never meant to evolve. Have never had to evolve. Sharks are better, just saying. I feel like you might be biased. Just maybe. A little bit. But sharks are pretty cool. You want me to put you face to face one? I mean, if I get to live through it, yes. If I get to survive with all my limbs, yes. I would like to meet a crocodile. If, however, that's not guaranteed, I don't trust my luck enough to make it through that experience. Alright, let's go turn these in. Easy. Yes! Honestly, it's weird. You know what I really, really want to do? And I've wanted to do it for a while, I just haven't had people to go with. But I want to go to Taronga Zoo with people. So, Kate, next time you're down, we'll have to go. And I'll see if I can't get Yana to come too. And maybe Leash and Belle. I miss Taronga Zoo. I haven't been there in so long. It is the site of one of, like, my more annoying injuries, but it was also the site of some of the dumbest. Yes, of course. Of course, Pony. The only reason I didn't say you was because I didn't want you to feel pressured into trying to time your trip. But yes, if you come to Sydney, I will go to Taronga Zoo with you. 100%. Yeah, I've been to Taronga. It's really good. Oh, I was supposed to read that. I pray the sheet did not trouble you ever much. Thank you. I shall take it off your hands now. My, this is amazing. However did you make it so clean? Lest you wonder, the cloth is of my own weaving. To see it thus restored gives me great joy. Filthy as it had become, ready I was to give it up on it. Thanks to you and your unwavering determination, it may serve me for years to come, or until it becomes filthy again. Very fair. Yee yee. Mm-hmm. Wonder if we have all the same people. We probably do. We probably have everybody that's just doing the same thing. Hin's on our team this time. Hey! I'll go healer then. I will not get free kill. Rip. Oh god. No. I don't want to die. Really don't want to. No! You dick! How dare you! Oh god. It's a mess. Alright, I got you, little buddies. Maybe we can hold this. We're lucky. I can't do a lot of damage to people, unfortunately, but I can do a lot of damage to other mechs. Do not jump off. Admittedly, you should be a little bit closer to everybody so that they can... Oh shit, is Georg? Georg's on our side? our side! We might win! Maybe. If we're lucky. Just a little. Alright, we need an oppressor, so that's what I'm going. I wish the oppressors could work a little bit better. But yeah, Spider's Georg is one of the better PvP players I've seen on OCE, so really cool to see them on our alliance. Doesn't mean we're gonna win, but like, God, I hope we do. Stop it! We gotta try. At least I gotta try. Believe in my heart. Somebody I thought to be sure you blood. Does anyone have any suggestions on what Disney song I should do? No, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck you. Is that a manatee? I need it. Boy. Please let me get this and don't come and kill me. Oh. As soon as I turn up, I just get deleted. Fuck you, man. It's like so fine. Oh, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna need help. Christ. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. God damn. We're just going up against like a lot of really strong players. Like, good golly. Hey, buddy. Christ. Oh my god. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet, I'm just concentrating. Why? Why, man? Da, 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 da. Stretch. Okay, go back to this. Okay. No stress, Pony. Excellent. With this much lard, we shall have sufficient light for a good many patrols. The refined oil burns long and strong, and we in Nanta have used it for our torches and bonfires since ancient times. And that is not all of its applications. The refining process leaves behind a byproduct that makes a nourishing salve. There is no better cure for dry skin or scales. So you see, not only you are the light that guides, you are also the salve that beautifies. How was that? Are my jests improving? It's so goddamn sweet. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Alright, Sharky, did you still want to run this, or did you want to go off and do your own thing? It's all good if you want to go do your own thing. I'm going to be vibing. You know me. I'm good to continue? Awesome. Awesome. Let's reset my retainers then. Pterodactyl leather. Oh. Oh, I missed the event. That's right. I forgot to take meds. That's why I'm feeling a bit bleh. This is actually a good time for everybody to do their own med check. If you've not taken your meds, or had some water or food in the last hour, now is a good time to do so. I do apologize if my voice gets a little bit weird. I'm still fighting off that chest infection, so... Alright though, we've got this. I'll get through it eventually. Oh man, I need to upgrade all my shit. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Not far off on the MGP too, which is nice. Gone up a series level? Not yet, but we're close. We're close, damn you. I would really like to get some wins so I can get the fucking... I need 3 more wins and I can get the mount, which would be really nice. Alright, let's go do this. We'll click through to where we were. Click through in the cutscene to where we were and then let it play. It's a voiced cutscene, so let me know if the sound needs to be improved. I will do my best. I'll make sure that the voice settings is up. Voice is up pretty high, so should be fine. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. And it's just a pressure, just like on the tip of my nose is helpful. And I keep forgetting that I'm on camera, so. You know? So yesterday we got to the point where we met a sign. Keep going forward. What are you doing? Even you don't want to do MSQ. I get it. I get it. I do. I understand. I understand that you're choosing to die horribly upon impact with your surface because you feel bad about what you did. And I just wanted you to know that I appreciate the gesture, but it really isn't necessary. I'd skip cutscene, but I don't know if it'll skip the whole cutscene. Because there's a transition point. So I assume that the transition point is where it would skip to, but I don't know. You see my dilemma here. No?
A smoke signal?
Informant.
Who can...
Again, we listened to this yesterday, so I'm skipping forward through it.
Whatever they...
Then I shall go.
Nay, that won't...
It's funny, she says the word reconnoiter, and like, yes, that's correct how she's saying it, but in my head I never read it that way, and I can't tell you what I actually read it like. But it was one of those words, so I'm just like, oh, that's how you say that. It was just static in my head when I would come across the word, if that makes sense. You guys have words like that like, you've seen written, and you know what they mean, but you couldn't for the life of you pronounce them. You've never heard them pronounced. This motherfucker.
Well.
Well.
I but afford an... Welcome to... Ah.
We've gone through this.
He is heir to the night.
Yeah, we have no
It
poker
seems I need
face
not introduce
whatsoever.
It is true. The former act.
Bullshit. Alright, I think this is about where we left off.
I am of the Populares. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
God. He's such a slimy motherfucker. Also, whoever the voice actor is, beautiful job. You did really, really well. Like, there's a really good, like, vibe to his voice. It's almost immediately apparent, but, like, I just want to smack him. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yigiri, go on ahead to the user commander docks and see that the ferries are ready. I don't think I have the thing for the German Enclave yet. Which is weird, I should. Giri. Huh, I don't. Oh, is it House of the Fierce? No. Oh, this looks so dramatic. I love it. Also, I know technically I need to be a higher level, but it's not. I don't have to fight or anything at this point, so it's just letting me go through. Nice. Because otherwise, I would be in trouble. Upside, I can sell a bunch of shit in the Dome and Enclave that like I just can't be bothered selling anywhere else. So, and that's a good. Precious Reclamation. What is that quest? I'm just sorry. I'm really curious what that is. Maybe that's a Domain quest? All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. I don't know. Here, get the thing. Don't worry, I'll go back and do the quest in a second. I just... Add in about a minute, my love. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, which is absolutely fair in this day and age, please feel free to use Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker that works, as I cannot turn them off. Twitch has removed the ability for us to remove ads on our channel once we're affiliated. That's a fun little thing, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah. If you're just going to sit through the ads, please and thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Do let me know what ads they are showing on my channel, as I'm very curious. Yeah. Okay, we're just going to go around, get all the Aetherites. We can also do this. Bit by bit and piece by piece. Because the reclamation is also we're helping rebuild this, thing. Which is also part of the reason I need to sell stuff here, specifically. The Southern Enclave is next, and then we'll go trigger the reclamation quest. Yeah. I think tonight just needed to be a chill, relaxed kind of night. I know I'm playing PvP, which is never chill. But, you know, it's just, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot happening in the world, and to be honest, I'm struggling with it too. And I don't even live in the most affected places, you know? So, it's my way of kind of providing a space for people to be able to process that in however they need to without having to have it thrown in their face all the time. If that makes sense. Like, I bring it up now because I'm talking about it, but for the most part, it isn't going to be much of a topic. Oh, Lilith! It is a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. May allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kazakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazankai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had a mind to petition your assistance. Please, I'm very busy. And I... No, but you don't have to bow. Ah, right. Right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, as you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Dolma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That, it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of the resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention our lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Sure, you can count on me. Ah, damn it. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you in the payable of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear our responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to them, I would be honored. Sure. Excellent. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Do-do-do-do. Still have to do my taxes. Thank you, Brain. That's... Oh dear. I hope we won't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance, and safe travels! Of course. Happy to be of assistance. Do-do. Alright, let's go do this main... Oh, never mind. No, like, let's go do the main quest, and then we'll go and do the reclamation thing to open this up, and then... But how are folks doing? It's a nice, chill kind of night, you know? Which is kind of nice. I do often get too into my own head when I'm streaming, especially when I'm streaming on Facecam, because I have quite a bad resting bitch face. So when I'm not thinking about it, my face often in neutral just looks like I'm pissed off. I'm not. I'm having fun. I'm good. But I look pissed off about stuff, and so it's something that constantly worries me. That I'm doing it on stream. So hopefully it's not so bad. And I always worry that I'm being boring and whatever. A lot of worry, I guess, is just where I'm at with this. But I suppose that's normal. Ooh, hello. Thank you for the wings. That looks fucking sick as fuck, man. Holy shit. We've got spiders! We've got spiders on it! Spiders Georg on our team! Hell yes! Let's see if I can find them. There they are! There they are! They're the red mage! Let's freaking go! As an arachnophobe, spiders Georg should scare me more than they do. But, I would really like to win this one though, please, because we just need 3 victories and I can get a mount. And I would really, really like to get that mount tonight. Because otherwise we're going to have to wait for the next Homestone event for rivals to run at all. So, like, please. out of it. Come on. Stop it! No! I was doing so well! So I have to run a D&D one-shot this weekend, right? And I have 3 that I cycle through for like the professional games, because one, there's no point doing more than that for the things. Sorry, I was reading chat. What I was saying was, unless I'm working every single weekend, there's usually very little point in, I nearly got hit by that. I could have gotten hit by that. Damn it. Yeah, so there's usually no point in me having more than 3 of these scenarios to run at any given time. Just because there's, like, I don't run the same people over and over again. It's always new people. And I believe I'm running for newbies this week. So, which will be a lot of fun. I love running for people's first games, you know? No, man, why? Fuck you then. I think I'm gonna do the inn. Because that's I like that one. It's a lot of fun. It's a good baseline for a lot of players. Gives them a chance to use all of their shiny new skills that they don't normally have. But they don't really know how to access and all that kind of stuff. So it's a good learning experience. Yeah, might do. You don't want to do this to me, man. Alright, so we've got them coming this way. I should be able to have enough to kind of start fucking with them. I don't have enough ceruleum otherwise, so... my little froggy. Ow. Why? I'm trying, but there is a tank here that will take down our tower, so, like, what do you want me to do? Why? Man, we're just getting wrecked on both sides. Can we just win one of these matches, please? Please, monsieur. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of losing all the matches. Gotta go take that on. We can punch. Back. I can see a brute justice coming that way, so I might angle up for it. Take care of it. We doing what we can. Sometimes that's all you can do. God damn. Everyone's really good today. God damn it. When do all the bad people get online so I don't have to face them? So I don't have to face all the good people. Please. Off, man. Christ. We're doing it for the tombstones. We're doing it for the tombstones. We're doing it for the tombstones. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. We're just doing it for the tombstones, babies. Get killed in like 2 seconds. I'm not tilted before anyone says anything because I'm just bad at the game. That's the thing, right? It's not unfair. I'm just bad at it. Alright. Protect me! Please. God damn it. There's no avoiding that shit. There. At least we gotta try. Yeah, we're gonna lose. But we tried, and that's the important thing. Yeah, they're all on like their highest thing, so killing them is gonna be tough. They're doing so much more damage than we are. Oh well. Da, 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 da. What happened? Close to the next one though. Should be nice. 2 kills! Nice! You did more than me, I got 0. 0 kills. Alright. What's the problem with this, well, kind of off. Annoyingly. Lord Hean and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. That's good. That's half an hour away. Oh, nice. It doesn't want me doing MSQ, guys. I'm doing it. Every time I go to do it, it pops. Not on me. Not on me. The game itself has decided. I just like the outfit, honestly. It's so cool. We're just waiting for that to go through. There's nothing. I can't go to any other area when I'm waiting on it. So. Okie dokie. Whoa. Dude, look at that! That's so creepy, I love it! No red mages. Damn. These spiders isn't with us. Can we just be on the team that is just like steamrolling? That would be so nice. I would really appreciate that. Please. That is fine. I just... Like, I don't even... It's not even for the tomestones at that point. What I want is this friggin' achievement. I'm so close to getting it. All I have to do is win 3 more times. 3 more in Rival Wings, right? And I get a mount. I could have a mount by the end of the stream if it would just fucking do it. But no. Oh god. Oh god, no, 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 come on, man. Why? outside for the first time in a long time, and it felt nice and like they've taken that one. Gosh, damn it. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Why, man? I was leaving. Dicks. Yep, cool. You've got it. Love that for me. Because I don't have to fucking do it. I should turn off my battle effects. It's fine. Yeah, battle effects give me a bit of a headache after a while. Oh god, you got deleted so fast! Effects are off. Why aren't their effects turning off? Or are they off and that was just my effects? Maybe I am getting a little bit tilted. I don't normally, but... You know what? Someone else was handling Max. They can fucking have it. I don't want to do it. But they're not here, so I should deal with it. Damn my innate sense of responsibility. Hit the fucking thing! Okay, yeah, no, I am actually getting tilted. I don't normally get tilted. I think it's just that I can't do anything before I get killed. It's like just straight up death. And that's really annoying to deal with. It happens. Not even as a tank? Are you kidding me? Ah! It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh boy. I might need to do other things after this. I'm getting annoyed at it more than anything else. And that's not fun. Yeah, I'm gonna run something else after this. Just like, cause I can run PvP tomorrow, right? I can do that tomorrow night or like Sunday night. Well, no, Monday night probably. But if I'm getting angry, like not angry, but like if I'm not having fun, there's no point in me doing this. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy this game. I want to keep enjoying this game, and it takes a lot to piss me off in a game. I don't like feeling helpless in things. So, and if I'm feeling frustrated by a thing, there we go. That's better. Really, dude? Fuck you. Oop. Well, I deserve that. Yeah. I think I'll run some use or something. Some roulettes. Something other than breakfast. Also, if you've not read that Margaret Atwood, yeah, if you're not having fun, yeah. Normally I really enjoy this. Normally it's just like, you know, just vibing, lots of fun. But I'm starting to get pissed off at how quickly I'm dying in every single one of these attacks. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a fair... It is a fair fight. I'm bad at the game. You know? But if it was... Yeah. If I was actually getting a chance to do anything, I'd be fine with it. But I wasn't. And that was starting to piss me off. So, definitely just gonna do something else, I think, for a while. Sharky, you are free to... as you wish, my friend. Probably gonna drop into a roulette or something. So you're welcome to stay with me for that. But you're also welcome to toddle off and do whatever you like. As I do not wish to keep you. I need to do other stuff. I am gonna go and do this main story quest, though. There you are, Lilith. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished. We even have an Aetherite now, courtesy of the Oni issue. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the damn thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue were at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. Want you there when the talking starts? Happy to stay? Awesome. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be. Need only eat, drink, and look imposing. So you'll come. Oh, very well. Promises to be a dull affair, to be sure, but you have survived worse. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the King. The guardsman will see you. I might take an opportunity, get up, have a stretch, because it's been 2.5 hours, and I normally try to move around a lot more before that. So, what I'm going to do is bring up the be right back thing, and be right back. In the meantime, make sure that you guys get up, stretch, drink water, all the good stuff, and I will be back as soon as I can. Let me just... Yeah, I can just turn off the camera. Yeah. Back in a moment. I return. Let me just turn this back on. And where is it? There we go. Hello. I am going to quickly fix my hair though. Because it's pissing me off. Thank you. I know I should probably wrap up, but I feel okay. So I'm just like, eh. You know? Alright. Part of me really wants to queue for Rabanastre. Are you okay if I do queue for Rabanastre while I queue for everything else? While I do this MSQ anyway? Oh, so wait, I don't think I'll get in, but it's worth trying at least. Lord Hean is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Alright, cutscene time, people! Hopefully you can hear okay. Such unfriendly faces.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
The fuck he has.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Kindly fuck and indeed off, Sahi.
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I would like to punch you into the sun.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Easy Alpha
A
now.
tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Feels weirdly topical.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Normally I'd say no, but
Lest
this
you
particular
wonder,
guy owns it.
Theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
It is amazing how this guy is saying all the right words and meaning none of them.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
And thus his real reason.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
When finding her on your own didn't work.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Also, the fucking facial animation here, like, though it's minute, is really impressive. Because, again, he's speaking, he's saying really good words, and yet you as the player are not believing anything he says. At all.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
With a gun.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Good.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I still want to punch him. Also, again, I know it's not technically spoiling anything. This is my reaction live as I was playing it. Right? Right? Right! Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't quite know what to make of all of it. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt it. The ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy prayer. You think this all might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such evil things. Yotsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory lost. Also, in her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Hey second, welcome in lovely, how you doing? Alphina, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Han. While the ambassador's proposal is of healing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot turn my back on the chance to secure the repatriation, only to calmly know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Yes! Thank you. I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Lilith. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. See you, suckers! Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Suzuki. Go on, keep LSA company. It's safe enough for now. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're not gonna get into that one, obviously. Obviously not. So, let's just jump into the high-level dungeons, I guess. For any of the high-level dungeons, St. Morsten's, Salvatorium. View them as a... What have we got? What do we do? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Yeah, there we go. Those look better. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Whoa, that was fast. I thought I'd get through that a lot quicker than I did. But like, I did not think it would go through as quick as it did, is what I meant to say. So but I'm not tired of this. I'm tired of farming tomestones. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I mean, I'm glad we got with what we have. But, like, I don't want to keep doing that. I have to, but, Ooh, my retainers have completed their ventures too, which will be nice. Hey, Soren! Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Tomestones are love. Tomestones are life. And it's somebody's first time! Hell yeah! You do not want to make me your dance partner. I'm a healer. I don't help. It's all good though. How was stream the other day, lovely? I didn't get to stick around much after the after I raided, but I wanted to. I was just fucking dead. Just waking up my bearings a bit. Fuck yeah. How long is this cutscene? Doesn't matter. Yes. Yeah, I was playing through it. I got up to just before the last patch, I think. I don't know how many patches have been in between. But oh my god, I've forgotten their fucking name. Never mind. Okay, why are you main tanking? You're main tanking. Fuck me! One of you be main tank! I will say I'm a little bit tilted from PvP at the moment, so I'm hoping to kind of cool off by doing other shit. I'm also a little bit sleepy, so forgive me. Okay. But I've gotten up to the latest area, at least before it reset, so Renacita. I completed the main quest of that area. Oh, that's so loud! Have we gone to a new area? Because there was stuff I did after it. But yeah, I've definitely... So I've gone to the Tipsy Turvy Tower place and done that whole bit. But yeah, I probably missed the rest of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I've not been there. It's such a little bitch. Hi. Okie dokie. That been done? Those at least. I don't know if I want to go into a dungeon. It's a fucking tank. That's all my gear isn't necessarily high enough for it. Not too bad. I could probably go into it as a high level. Oh, I have to be level 70. Right, no, I wanted to be a summoner, didn't I? There we go. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? What is my next? His forgotten home. How many quests between this and Shadowbringers? I'll look that up in a minute. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Will we? Lilith, a moment, if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with them? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Heian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has arrived. He does not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. It wouldn't. I don't want to be anywhere near this fucker. In that case, I'll join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Heian has reached his decision. And I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yorkshire. Might we start at the town of Monson? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. You'll follow me. What? Don't do what? I've literally forgotten what I said. Alright. Let's cue the dungeons. Go with the boy. Yeah, I don't want to. Really don't want to. I also want to quickly do this as well. So I can start building that when I'm off stream. And I need to reset my retainers while I'm here. Focus. What's that, love? Business concerning the diamonds? I see. Lord Ian needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontiers, especially. So, let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. Costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Ian's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It'll be hard to imagine the toll without Doman refugees. Not make it what it is today. I must say, this is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hose in the news. I'm sure I'll be overjoyed. Bye. Please don't cry. I'll cry, and then everyone's gonna get awkward. going for 3 hours. It doesn't feel alright, but also... Problem is, sometimes I push myself without even realizing that's what I'm doing. Always a little bit of a rage. Let's see. Behind this, I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, very good to see you, my friend, though not at all expected. You look as if you have something important to say, do you? I know not what to say. Return to Doma. Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. Good. And they're already making arrangements for our return. Why the long face, Higiri? This is a cause for celebration. Is I. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangsha. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to who we owe so much. Slathborn especially. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave at this very moment, I could not. Not until I thanked the people here for everything they've done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart. I want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hosen, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear in the night like thieves and vagabonds. What you have said is right and true. All the labors we have undertaken will be seen to as a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I'm sure. I will speak with Slathborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one's. Ha! Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. You have no pressing obligations. Might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All that I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be all right? You can count on me. Thank you. We will look for you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone. Let's not keep Lilith waiting. Wrong gate, that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the thing. Sorry. I know it's really annoying, Sharky. I'll let you out of the group because it's really annoying that I have to keep going in and out of it, and I'm probably being super about it. Yes. Let's go help the damned refugees. So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. No, not at all. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before. Sildia. You remember him, do you not? Elian's grandfather, Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Silence. Oh, I envy his vigor. Though you have done little more than drink tea and speak about children, I cherish his company. I will miss him. Alas, in recent days his body has begun to get the better of him, so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Anything for his back should do. Honestly, the back, I would 100% for like a gift. Ha! I thought so too, but I'm glad to see you agree, as when not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. There's great comfort knowing the Scions are well aware of their other conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. I'm just a chronic pain patient. Now then, I must procure the ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. You're welcome. Depart in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. The Toll is home to many interests, to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular to which we should definitely pay respects. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services, in both professional and personal matters. You too can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all of Rowena's girls, she has been very happy. There is a problem. For the life of me, I cannot remember her name. They all sound so similar. Perhaps it is my dome and ear. I don't know. I'll look it up. Okay, I actually did immediately find the answers, which is nice. You know her name, surely? Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Elena? I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. Elena, that's it! I remembered it as soon as you said it. I knew I was right to ask you. They say you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I'd best go and speak with her before I forget again. High spirits, grateful for your assistance. Fuck yeah. Ah. What are you doing? Lilith, have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an Arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. From mercy, it will respond to its name, more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner. Problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. Oh, you must mean Ruby. Ruby! Of course, how could I forget? She named it for the red jewel in her forehead. Thank you for your help, Liv. I will join her in the search right away. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. How fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him. I was hoping you might do the same for me. Take your wisdom concerning Slaffborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped us secure a place here in Reverend's Town. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter. It's true, but more importantly, we were given a purpose. We've of course already expressed our gratitude to him many times. I myself presented Slaffborn with a dome and dagger, which I am told he treasures. Now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. Well, what do you think? I would definitely do the maybe just try to stay in touch. Because everything else just matters. Like, every other gift you've given him has been significant. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationship with Slaffborn and Toll. I believe that in itself is enough. Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering the lengths you've gone to ease our burden, spending exorbitant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate you. Besides, whatever we would have purchased would have come from the Aeolian markets. Better to wait until we've returned to our homeland that we might send them something for Dome. Dried persimmons from my village, perhaps. Nice. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, it could not have gone any better. And we owe it all to you, my friend. We are forever in your debt. I know I normally do distinct voices, but I'm kind of getting sore. Hosen, you were going to meet with Slaffborn one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. So, please let us know when you do. That said, perhaps we should speak with Slaffborn sooner than later. I cannot think of any reason to delay. Thus, I know I have imposed upon you enough, but I must ask you to accompany me as well. Sure thing. Also, I want to see how many quests I am away from Shadowbringers. Crystal buttons. Gil will fix that, yeah. Gil might help. Or I don't know, fighting your own damn battles. Alright. Let's see. This one's called His Forgotten Home. Forgotten Home. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 quests? No, 22, 23 quests. Ugh. 23 quests to go. Alright. We should pay our respects to Slaffborn while we and the others have time to spare. Do you not agree? In that case, I ask that you go on ahead and wait for us with Slaffborn. I will require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it will take long. Judging by the way I've seen Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. It is as you say, Master Slaffborn. Today many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labours or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. As as ever, I'm grateful, truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Oh, it's toll. God. When I think back to what this place once was and how it's changed, what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores, but from that tragedy came a new beginning. Hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. That, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and it grants you strength when you have need of it. We will, Master Slathborn. I swear to we will never forget this blessed place. You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained, we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we have finished, I pray you will come and visit. We would be honored to receive you and any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let's not be an ending, but a new beginning. Beginning of a lasting relationship between our two new homes. That is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we build these walls stone by stone, we build it together. Hey, Sork! Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Well said, well said! Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling, so let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. A most surprising but welcome gift. We shall endeavour not to drink it all at once. We will collect the bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Slav. And thank you, Lilith, for everything. Before you go, I've got a favour to ask. Well, Flamen, actually. She wants you to bring Yosen and his friends to her, up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for adults, you see. She got something else for the children. That'll take you long to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing, after all. Thanks to you. And making me be a fucking... Fine. Hopefully these new painkillers help. Yeah, it'd be nice if they did. Everything aches. Oh! Hey there, Miss Liv. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why do they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doma too, but they should have asked us first. Huh? Miss Flarman wants us to come to the cafe. Whatever she thinks it is, we did. It's... Oh, not like that. Well, alright then. With me, guild members. Miss Flarman needs us. You too, Miss Lilith. It's such a cute emote, by the way. You came! I've been waiting for you all for so long. All the members of the Doman Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. So what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Garlean gold? Oh my, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you all a reward. A reward? Really? A reward for your many deeds in service to Revenant's Toll. When the frontier hands needed a helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through all of it, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That's why you are more than brave adventurers. You are heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward that just so happens to be right over there. Treasure! Oh. Wow, look at these! Where did you get them? Tell me. Aw, Caps. Look, Miss Lilith. She got us matching hats. We'll make them the official uniform of the Doman Adventurers Guild. They suit you, little ones. wear them with pride. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, I thought you were away on important Scion business. We recently returned, and it's a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We are both very happy that you may finally return to your homeland. They have great need of stalwart adventurers like you there. But I don't want to say goodbye. Then don't. There's no need to. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk paths all our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we we will meet again. You'll see. We'll become the most famous adventurers in Yangsha, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous heroes too. Everyone may know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Warrior of Light, but just you wait. Years from now, they'll all be talking about the Doman Adventurers Guild. I'm looking forward to it. Grow strong, grow famous, lead the tales, little ones. We must be going, but thank you again for making the arrangements. Take care. I'm so tiny. I'm almost as tall as, the kids are nearly the same height as me. Right, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest cates and carry them to the horsebird carriages. Miss Lilith, Miss Flarman, thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them. I forget how easily puntable Lilith is. She's so fucking tiny in this game. Children are delighted with their new hats. Miss Flarman could not have chosen a better. Preparations are proceeding apace. Slaffborn and the Guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we've finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough, that much I know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You are, and ever shall be, a true friend to Doma and her. You're most welcome. Please, don't think anything of it. I expect you will find yourself in the Enclave before us. If so, I pray you tell Kozakuro that we should join us soon. Okay. That's fine. Why can I not just go to the... My Lilith is so fucking short. She's so tiny. And it makes for, really funny photos, but also... Lilith, you returned from Eorzea. They are homeward bound, then. Oh, it comes as a relief to hear that there were no complications. Thank you for facilitating their return. I shall inform Lord Hean at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help, I am confident we can see it through. I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. I was hoping to unlock it properly, but... Alright. Now. Lilith, Kami be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is, as ever, an honor. Please stop bowing. Don't have to, really. Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure passage back home. With so many skilled craftsmen soon to be at our disposal, we of the Shazenkai are ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan to rebuild the Enclave. Which brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you will find this shameless, but circumstances being what they are, I see no other way. The reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals such as yourself. I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg of you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. It's no bother, really. Let's hear it. Thank you, Lilith. I shall endeavor to be brief. Where to begin? Of course, it is important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. I'm sure you recall how everything was when you first arrived. Rubble in the streets, buildings in ruins, so forth. While we've made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated, scars of occupation are far from healed. Since antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. The success of our agriculture and industry is intricately tied to our position here. Alas, in our struggle against the Gallians over the decades, much of what was built over centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands that once yielded produce for export were despoiled, and what little remained could barely feed our people. Our foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on local industry as well. Not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial concerns regardless of quality or cost, but our merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Gallians at a loss, assuming they received any compensation at all. While those dark days are behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage with us in trading agreements for fear of the Empire's wrath. And so, for the most part, we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tools and so forth we require, or so we would had we the facilities. Forgive me. It is not so dire as it may sound. Our problems may be many, but we are all wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike the Shazenzo, a hardy herb that can thrive in the most inhospitable of conditions. I took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our organization, in fact. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Shazenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild this home of ours. Oh. Please excuse my sudden fit of passion. It was most unbecoming. Anyway, I have spoken of the general state of the Enclave. Let us discuss more specific concerns. Though having said that, it would be simpler if you were to see things with your own eyes. Please head to the worksite north of the Aetherite and speak with Mitsuba. I shall join you shortly. I was hoping to just unlock this and then move on, but I can't. Because there's so much shit to do. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, well. The old Earth does seeker, aren't you? Need of a hot meal? Actually, she's here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw our efforts firsthand. If you would be so kind as to explain to her what you do. Oh, we're seeing the burden onto me, are we? Very well, if you insist. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balancing the ledgers to stirring cookbooks. Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here in the 10,000 stalls. 10,000 stalls, huh? I can see that's going well for you. That was the same look I gave Kazakura when she showed me this place. 10,000 souls? By the kami, that's not even 10. But mark me, there will be. When we're through, this place will have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Oh, just thinking about it's enough to set my heart racing and my mouth watering. As I explained earlier, however, trade, or lack thereof, is a major problem at present. We're simply not getting enough shipments of consumables from outside Yangsha, so our people are forced to eat the same simple fare day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruit, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce for a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. This may seem like a silly goal to strive for, but by improving the quality of life for our people in a clear, understandable manner, we can motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Doma will not be rebuilt in a fortnight, and we need every victory, however small. We have a long, bloody road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute to the cause. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Mitsuba. We should head back to the Shazenkai and continue our conversation there, as to not get in the way of their work. There's not too much left to explain, but if you would indulge me a little longer, I would be grateful. But bye. See how many of these left that I still have to do. And then maybe try and unlock the last bit of the transport. 10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here in the Enclave. Alas, it will take much time and effort. And it will take tremendous resources. Resources that I pray you will be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuffs, linens, medicines, all of this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford to part with would be welcome. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, we will provide a small gratuity relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You need only to place these items in the donation basket to my left. I will calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Okay. The Doman Enclave reconstruction commenced. You may now use the donation basket, blah blah blah. Lovely, that's now unlocked. See? We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Have my retainers back. Half an hour. Oh, I should be a bard. Because I'm going to play music in that one, right? In the, Prez's quest. There we go. Alright. I know I'm getting distracted. I'm just fucking around a little bit. Okay. Chaos none. Fuck it, we ball. I haven't done this for a while, so. I'll do one of these and then we'll go see if we can't do Falconer's, Francel's Fervent Wish, because there's still stuff that we have to do to unlock the custom deliveries for that one. It's gonna take a while. Damn. What I wanted to do. But at least I can block that one. Yep, okay. Fuck you. Okay. If we get these unlocked, I'll be pretty happy with tonight's progress, I think. I've been live nearly 4 hours, which is longer than I normally do. So. I've done well. Thank you. Okay, I just that. Turns out I need to be doing O Craft and my crafter, not this whole side bit. Ba-da-bum. Riot! Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Ah, Mistress Lilith. If it is Lord Francel you seek, I fear he has already returned to his quarters. Is there also assistance I might offer? Concert, you say? To commemorate the completion of the restoration effort. Francel will be overjoyed. Sorry, I just got a text. Sorry, I have to. This I have no doubt. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for your generous sentiments. The young lord is quite adept with many an instrument, so which he most favors playing? Second thought, I have an idea. There's a person I would like you to meet. Might I ask you to wait here for just a moment? Yeah, no, normally I would crash out. I'm feeling okay, and I just want to try and get this bit done. Artoriel! My apologies for keeping you waiting, Mistress Lilith. Mistress Dustseeker, it is an honor and a pleasure to see you again. Pray forgive me. I was unaware that you were raiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects faster. sooner. My steward, Fermion, mentioned that he had heard from an attendant of House Hallionart words of a plan for a celebration commemorating the firmament's restoration. I get that you two are involved with this. Yes. I took the liberty of informing Lord Artorial of your intention to hold this concert in Lord Francel's honour. Perhaps you're unaware, but Lord Artorial is one of the realm's most foremost collector of orchestral murals. Much as I had hoped, he's taken a keen interest in your idea. To tell the truth, in addition to my collection, I've been known to dabble in the art of composition myself. Why are all of the elf boys music lovers? God damn it. As a matter of fact, I've penned a duet for the piano, inspired by the sights and sound of the firmament. Nothing would give me greater honour than if you and Francis were to perform it together. A splendid idea, indeed. My lord has quite the passion for the piano, and I'm certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. I said not to deceive me. This most stately piano already sits atop St. Royale's dais. If you have a moment or two to spare, pray consider playing a little tune or two to practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to playing a new instrument. In the meantime, I shall ask around and see if I cannot find a few more skilled performers willing to join you up on stage. Marvellous. In that case, I shall return home and prepare a transcription of a score. It's compares. Just the thought of hearing the sweet sound of music ringing across the firmament is as giddy as a schoolboy. It will be all I can do to stop myself skipping and dancing. That was such a judgmental spin. Fuck you, man. It's their ears. No. What I'm thinking is, like, they're all arty, like... Someone on the design team for Heavenswood has a type. And I get it. But it's very clearly a type. Finally got Graha into the next dungeon. Yay! Well done! Congratulations, I still not got in. I have still yet to get into Rabanastra. Practice the piano. Okay. Oh. Such concentration. Playing scale. No, because it's like they're all either broody or, like, other than, like, the bad guys. Improved so quick. No, they're either the bad guys or they're broody. Broody, moody, or artistic. I have improved so well. Marie. Oh, Lilith, was that perhaps you just practicing the piano just now? Why, that was a veritable virtuoso performance if I ever heard one. Clearly there's nothing I could teach you. I am pleased to report that the preparations for the festivity are proceeding apace. With Foncfrenaud's aid, we've also managed to secure an additional performers. Yes, I do believe this concert will be a performance to remember. My apologies for the wait, friend. I am pleased to announce that all of the preparations are complete, and we are ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving at any moment as well. Hey, Lilith. How goes it? It's quite the honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. Recently, I have had the occasion to rest at home with my family, and I have used the time to assist my daughter with her practice. Rest assured, I will not miss a single note. There you are! Did you miss me, old girl? When Brother told me about the concert, I simply knew I had to be a part of it. Quite the virtuoso with the flute. Why, I cannot tell you even how long I practiced that I might win the lovely Laniette's heart with a serenade of all her favorite tunes. What are the two of you doing here, and wearing the same garb, no less? Whatever is the occasion? Foncfrenaud said you had an urgent matter to discuss with me. Is everything quite all right? We have a surprise for you. A surprise? Could you possibly mean what I think you mean? Just say, Lord Francel, in celebration of the firmament's rebirth, and As but a small token of our appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we would like to announce the establishment of the Risen Song Players, the Holy See's first official musical troupe. And without further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. The stage? You mean I'm free to join the performance as well? You're not merely free, Lord Vansel, why it is a prerequisite for the performance itself. After all, this performance is held in your honour, first and foremost. And I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Vansel, it's the least we can do to express the depth of our gratitude. Marcel, Lilith here, and each and every man and woman here spared no effort to help make your vision a reality. Why, even my stuffy old brother was prancing about with a spring in his step when we commissioned him to provide a score for the occasion. You wouldn't want to disappoint him now, would you? And so here you go, have yourself a copy of the score in hand. Take your place at the piano with Lilith here, where you belong. Lord Artorial composed a piece for me. Someone pray print my arm. Friends, for this surely must be a waking dream. And that I might perform a duet with you, Lilith. I dare say it is only appropriate, as you have ever been my constant partner, an invaluable companion throughout this entire effort. It's an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with you, my friend. I'm also a bard. I was hoping that would be brought up, but the audience is filing in as we speak, and your fellow performers stand by and await your cue. We are prepared to begin as soon as the both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you're ready. Prepare to raise curtain, and we shall get the show started. Splendid! I too shall spend my last few moments tuning my instruments to perfection. Give the shout as soon as you're ready, old girl. I love this questline. Yeah, I love this questline too. Are you prepared, my friend? Then without further ado, let the show begin. The troupe will now perform a song. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. When a blue prompt has a diamond's overlap. When an orange prompt appears, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When the red prompt, press and hold the input for the duration of the prompt. Controls are as follows. Left click or right click. Or any stand-up. Okay. Okay. Let the show begin. I'm not going to be very good at this necessarily. I'm pretty sure I'm going to panic. But we shall do our best. Do I get a spiffy new uniform too? Nope. But that's good. They look cute as shit. Time to make all the elves proud of me. Please let me do well in this. I really want to do well in this. Spiffy. I don't have to have it on. Yeah, so I didn't have to have it on top of it, so. Oh, that's hold one, right? Yep. I know I don't have to put my thing over it, but I'm going to anyway. Thank God that was quick. Look at that grumpy motherfucker in the background there. He's like, hmm. What the fuck? Aw. Lilith. Thank you for the most lovely performance. It was everything we hoped it to be, and then some. And from his glowing expression, I've little doubt that Lord Franzel feels the same. Pray go and talk with him, will you? And for that, I should start preparing for the inevitable encore performance, which I hope you would not be averse to taking part. Do stop by whenever you like. Lilith, you have left me at a loss for words once more. I have long dreamed of this day, and yet somehow has succeeded even my wildest expectations. It was an honor to count myself amongst your audience, my lord. To be on hand as the two individuals responsible for restoring life to the firmament paid tribute to its rebirth. I at nigh brought to tears this man's old. To think I would live to see Ishgard enter an age of renaissance. Truly, I am blessed beyond belief. I thought he was about to collapse. I, too, often find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Oh, pray remind me not to forget and to express my gratitude to the others. That said, I do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret from me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. It was a gift. That is the smallest of qualms when I think of what this day must mean to all who have toiled to restore the firmament to its former glory. Not to mention to all those who live, work, and play within these streets, both today and for the many, many years to come. If you will humor me, my friend, there is one last thing I would ask you. Despite being branded and hunted down as a heretic, you nevertheless delivered our nation from the throes of war and ushered Ishgard into a new age of enlightenment. And Lord Orchefort, your close companion and mine, in even the most trying of times, was ever a friend to the people, regardless of their blood or station. Ever did he strive to bring them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Orchefort were more than my friends. You were a beacon in the sky, a guiding light illuminating the path that I too could only dare to dream. And so, as best I could muster, I followed in your footsteps that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my humble way. Tell me, my friend, have I done this? Do my contributions to this nation even begin to live up to the legacy that you and Lord Orchefort have built? You've done your homeland proud. Of course I'm going to say that. Who wouldn't say that? Truly, oh, you cannot even begin to imagine what it means to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. Now, if you would allow me one final word. Countless English guardians gave their life. Among those who have lived to see this age, there is not one who does not realize their happiness is built upon the sacrifices of those who came before. Needless to say, I feel the same. And I believe that the only true way for us to express our gratitude is to make the most of every single day we have, and spare no effort to leave an even brighter world to those who will follow after us. To that end, I offer my most heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As a hero of not just our own land, but of countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the Fury that you are blessed with joy and prosperity, far exceeding that to which you have brought all the lives you have touched. It's really sweet. Lord Overseer! Lord Overseer, you must come at once. We have a visitor. Oh, could it truly be? What is the meaning of this? Lilith, you heard the man. With me. Sounds like a fucking, problem. If it's fucking, if it's gonna be someone ridiculous, if it's Mandeville, I'm leaving. I've forgotten how this quest ends, by the way, which is why I'm making the joke. Also, if that's a I don't have a after yet. No, not yet. If it's fucking Godbert Mandeville, I'm fucking just gonna scream. He is. But I've already met him quite a few times. I don't need this freaked out reaction every time. Whoever do you suppose this visitor is? I've asked Tomlin to escort our guest here, so let's wait for their arrival. Yes! I take it all back. I'm so happy. My apologies for the unexpected intrusion. Lilith, it is always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come too late. All of Ishgard has waited in anticipation of the day when we might celebrate the firmament's restoration. When I heard that a commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties as best I could, that I too might attend. Yet. Give me, Sir Amaric. The festivities were prepared in secret by my friends here, and I myself was not privy to them. Had I known, your name would have of course been atop the list. Think of it, Lord Francis. It's a celebration of and for the people of the firmament, yes? Your own presence here doubtless carried far more weight in their eyes than mine own. Yet, if I might inquire, what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relive it through your words. It's gonna be so mad. But of course, my lord, my good friends here even arranged for a group of players to perform a commemorative concert. Why, I even had the honor of taking the stage to perform a duet with Lilith here. Indeed, truly a woman of many. Fuck yeah, I am. I'm fucking adorable. Not long ago, our people's hearts weighed heavy. Their worries of whether they could put food on their plates or even live to see the morrow. Today, these same people smile as they walk the streets and fill the air with song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered, who wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their bodies. These same men and women now ply their trades as machinists, as merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. And today Ishgard sees its couch of flowers and blossoms as the joy of music takes root in the hearts of the people, sending their hopes and dreams ever skyward. Lord Francis, for leading the restoration and for all you have done, see the firmament transform into the living embodiment of our nation's new age. You do me too great an honour, Sir Amaric. Though I'm hardly worthy of such praise, I will endeavour not to disappoint you with my future efforts. And with that, I'd best return to my duties. It was an honour to join you for even the briefest of moments. Remarkable work you have done. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. My boy! No, come back! The only reason I liked Ishgard in the first place. It's grown on me now. But at the start, it was a place of dickheads. And I was just pissed off at all of them. Try as I might, I always find myself at a loss for words when standing before Sir Amaric. I'm relieved I did not embarrass myself further. Me too, but for different reasons, I think. Think of it, it all began here, did it not? I speak, of course, of the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I could scarce even grasp what I was trying to accomplish, fumbling about in the shadows with you as my only guide. And yet, look at the firmament now. It is the beating heart of our new Ishgard, its residents and visitors alike pumping life into our nation, and it will continue to do so long after I'm gone. Needless to say, I know as well as any that my duties as Lord Overseer are far from good. I will do all in my power to see that the firmament is ever a welcoming place for one and all, Ishgardian or traveller alike. I hope that you too will grace us with your presence from time to time. Pray, always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. Woo! That is such a long fucking questline. Christ. What do I need to be 70? You can count on it. Oh, it has to be a different thing. What is it with girls and Amaric? I cannot answer that for you. Lilith! What a coincidence that you should be here too. I was just standing here. Nary a moment ago, I caught sight of another familiar face, though his attire, I noted, was anything but familiar. Ere I could hail our mutual friend, he hurried off in the direction of Sir Braintree's Grace. It seemed as though he did not wish to be seen, but if you're curious, mayhap you would like to seek him out? Sounds like fun. Listen, okay, the way I can explain this to you. The way I will explain it is he is like a fairy tale prince, but the good kind of fairy tale prince, not the creepy kind. What you doing? Who are we sneaking by? Lilith, what in the fury's name are you doing here? Not that it is me, a person you most assuredly do not know, to say where you should or shouldn't be. Nay, I was merely expressing my surprise at being in the presence of a great hero. Are you feeling well, Lord Charlemagne? And here I thought I'd disguise myself meticulously. But I ought to explain. See, I learned that Sir Andrew's Grace is presently recruiting aides, and I came here to present myself for consideration. As an aide, I would provide support to the Kyurgeons and nurses, such as managing supplies and seeing to the patient's everyday needs. While such staff are not fully fledged employees, they are afforded the chance to learn the healer's craft while earning a living wage. But I require such things. I recently had an occasion to speak with a knight of my house, you see, one who was maimed in alignment. And I was made keenly aware that I was not doing enough to provide for those who had given me legal service. By working here, I hope to redress my negligence. That is not the whole truth of it. It's also my hope that my service would set an example for my fellow nobles, many of whom struggle to accept that all Ishgardians are equal in the Fury's eyes. They cling to the old ways and look down upon the common. Yet now that I stand here, I find my courage has deserted me. The prospect of undergoing scrutiny is proving to be somewhat daunting. I can't bring myself to step to infirmary doors. Forgive me, but will you not put in a good word on my behalf to the chief nurse within? Morelette is her name. She has charge over recruitment. Thank you for the redeem, lovely. Thank you for this Tamagotchi Sparrow time. Greetings and welcome to St. Andrew's Grace. If I may say so, you appear as hale and whole as they come. I assume you're here to visit a patient? No. You're not going to believe this. Oh, you wish to recommend someone as an aide. Coming from a renowned hero, it must be a fine candidate indeed. Begging your pardons, but I'm given to understand the infirmary is presently recruiting aides. My Lord Charlemagne! To what do we owe the honor of your visit? If you wish to make another kind donation, our staff upstairs would be glad to attend you. What, can every man in his chocobo see through my disguise? Never mind. Now, while I'm always pleased to donate, it's not my primary purpose. I wish to be considered for an aide position. An aide position? Are you certain of this, my lord? I am. And in this capacity, I bid you not to think of me as the Count de Darien, but just simply another Ashgardian. God damn, my brain is getting scrambled. Well, if this is your wish. I should mention that there is another applicant, an orphan girl by the name of Mael. Yeah! I was like, isn't that the one that we saved? I believe you're acquainted with her. She's the one who fell from the vault and was saved by a white dragon. Truth be told, she's too young for the work, but seeing her enthusiasm, I was minded to give her a chance. It isn't too much trouble, Charlemagne. May I ask you to fetch her from Rolandberry Field? I would speak with the two of you together. Of course, I shall go at once. You know the girl, yes? If you aren't otherwise occupied, perhaps you can go along and introduce us. Yeah, probably wise. We'll get this bit done and then I will look for somebody to raid. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go too much longer. I literally just want to unlock this bit so I can have it ready to go, kind of thing. That makes sense? Oh, it's you! Who's the old man, your friend? Mrs. May. Oh, she should be so young. But where are my manners? My name is Charlemagne, and I've been instructed to bring you to Sir Vaindry's grace. Lady Marilou wishes to speak with her to have words with the two of us regarding the aid position. Really? Oh, perhaps you'll let me work in the infirmary after all. And you want to work there too? Come on, let's hurry. Yeah, sure. Feel free. I'll have a look, but if none of the people that I want to raid are on, please feel free to recommend me one. I'm here, Morelette. You wanted to speak with me about working here? That's correct, little one. My thanks for fetching her, Charlemagne. Now then, I requested your presence for no other reason to ask you a question. Why do you wish to work here? Well, ever since Lilith and Vidofnir helped me, I've wanted to be someone who can help others. Aw. It doesn't matter who they are or where they're from, I want to help everyone. It is a wonderful desire, but know that to work at the infirmary is to be responsible for no less than the lives of others. There will be trying times, but come what may, you cannot forsake your duty. For instance, there may be patients who judge you not less but more harshly on account of you being a child, but you cannot allow yourself to be discouraged. At a bare minimum, you will be expected to know your letters and numbers, for lives could well depend on it. Do you think you will be equal to the task? Well, they teach us letters and numbers at the orphanage, but I'm not much good at it. And you, Charlemagne, I feel obliged to point out that many of our patients are commoners who once served nobles as soldiers. When they discover your identity, there are those who may assume the worst of you. That you are, for instance, give me my bluntness, an eccentric nobleman indulging a whim. They may not speak their minds, but their conduct towards you will be more than telling. In the face of such disdain, do you think you will be able to perform your duties? I offer my services in the full awareness that some may not take kindly to my presence. Regardless of how I am treated, I am determined to perform my duties to the best of my ability. Be that as it may, I confess I do not always know how best to relate to the common folk, and I fear it may cause me to struggle to win the patient's trust. Look at you two, being so grown up. It may not be easy, but I have faith in you. Rest assured, none of this deters me from my cause. If there is one thing I have learned, it is that anyone can learn, as long as they are winning. And for a blessing, I am in the presence of an ideal teacher. If you'd be so kind to teach me about your world, child, I would be glad to tutor you in letters and numbers. As individuals, we may have shortcomings, but together we can overcome them to better serve the needs of those in our care. I'm willing to learn too, Morelette, so please, give us a chance. Very well. I believe I have heard enough. On behalf of all of us at St. Venturous Grace, I welcome the two of you to our crew. Though I have spoken some stern words, know that I will be there to help you along. Now, without further ado, I shall assign you a first task. Our stores of daily necessities are dwindling, and I should like you to replenish them. As we have no regular supplier this time, you may procure the items from wherever you deem fit. We shall set about it at once. This first step will be to seek out sources for that which we require. Yet why procure from just anyone when we already have an eminently capable artisan amongst us? If your skills are known far and wide, we will be most assured were you to consent to being our supplier. Sure! Wonderful. With you providing them, we can look forward to the necessities of the highest quality. On that subject, are you perchance familiar with the House of Splendors? The consortium has recently come to Ishgard and operates a stall just outside the infirmary. Should you require materials for your work, you would do well to seek them out. No. There we go. Jesus Christ. It took so long to do. I'm so tired. Satisfaction guaranteed. Alrighty then. So. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm going to take us back to this. Oh no, not Rowena. I'm going to. I see. I see who you've recommended to me. Thank you. Alright. I know who we're rating. I know who we're rating. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live again next week with Marvel Rivals on the Thursday. With Space, if they're okay with it. And possibly Moxie. Thank you guys for being here, much appreciated. And then Friday will be more Final Fantasy Online. I can't think of anything else. I'm kind of scatterbrained. So, I'm going to start the raid. Make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one.